Hi everyone, I am Jet from Jet and I Productions here in J Car and Bus Sections, and it's Starting episode 327. So right now it's 7:55 Eastern Daylight Time, and it's about 80 degrees Fahrenheit right now, and we do a severe thunderstorm watch that will expire in 4 minutes. However, I am like very all over the place right now, so excuse me being kind of fidgety, but let's see here. So 80 degrees Fahrenheit right now, or 27 degrees Celsius. Precipitation is 88%, humidity is 68%, winds 5 kilometers per hour or 3 miles per hour. Again, we have a severe thunderstorm watch that will expire in a few minutes. However, though, and supposedly we're according to the hour-by-hour forecast. I just heard some thunder. Let me show you all of you outside. All right. So I just heard some thunder. This is what's going on right now outside. We have some dramatic clouds right now. As you can all see, it's about sunset right now too, so we are getting a little bit of pink in the clouds as well. So, yeah. Oh, I think I might just be seeing a rainbow. I think I'm seeing a rainbow. See a rainbow right there. Right there. I see a rainbow. Okay. Sorry I'm like very all over the place. I'm just taking a picture of this. All right. Yeah. Yeah, there's a rainbow though. And that, well, you can see it, but we have a rainbow. Yeah, it's raining lightly. Yeah, we got a rainbow. We've got a rainbow. Yeah, we got a rainbow though. It's raining lightly right now. Got some dramatic clouds. Been having a lot, decent amount of severe weather warnings today too. I mean, earlier today I was looking at tornadohq.com, and we had like 31 active severe thunderstorm warnings. I could try and link tornadohq.com, but I'm trying to go to tornadohq.com here. But yeah, we have a rainbow though. We have a rainbow. Yeah, right now there's 25 active severe weather warnings for Delaware, Iowa, Maryland, Oklahoma, South Carolina, South Dakota, Texas, Utah, Virginia, and West Virginia. And now I'm going to copy and paste it into the chat so all of you can see it for yourself. But yeah, we do have a rainbow though. It's not really super visible, but we got a rainbow. We got some dramatic clouds. Yeah. Yeah, rainbow you can't see as well now. You could a few minutes ago, but Still see the top of it though. But we got a rainbow though. We got a rainbow. We have some dramatic clouds as well. I love those dramatic clouds. Yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place right now. Just my mind is just kind of going all over the place. So, yeah. Yeah, showered a little bit. We got rainbow. Rainbow disappeared now, but still. I'm just taking some pictures because I'm texting someone. So, we are supposed to have storms later on tonight. Oh, it's raining a little bit right now. Yeah, we're getting some rain. Yeah, it's raining a little bit right now though. Just a quick shower by 11 o'clock midnight, 1 o'clock tonight. We are going to get some more thunderstorms and possibly some pretty heavy ones. According to weather.com, so they're supposed to be having a heavy thunderstorm now. Now this is just rain, as what I can tell, probably just a passing, but there's scattered thunderstorms all over the place, so things are pretty scattered. It's been very humid and pretty hot all day. So, as well it will be the rest of the week. Because tomorrow we have a chance of storms. Wednesday and Thursday we don't have a chance of storms, but it's going to be very warm those days. So, I think it's going to be in the late 80s, early 90s, at least 3 degrees Fahrenheit. Probably, I can imagine, possibly the early 30s for Celsius. I think like late 20s, early 30s. Yeah, and then once Friday comes along, and then after that, it's going to be just all storms. So, yeah, but we're getting some rain right now, though. Yeah, we're getting some rain. This probably just a passing. raining pretty good out there. Again, this is probably just passing, and then later on we're gonna get some storms. I know I haven't talked about all the risks to all of you yet, but we're just gonna watch the rain for now, and then I'll probably talk to all of you about all the risks and stuff. So yeah, we're getting a passing right now. Some dramatic clouds, not as many as before because they're all, I guess, like forming together. I've had dramatic clouds all day. Using this type of weather, you can get them, or especially if you have a chance of storms. I think it's still raining pretty good. Again, just a passing. Yeah, we've got some of the dramatic clouds. So, yeah, not as many as before, because again, they're all forming together because it's raining, but still, though, I know I'm just kind of saying the same thing over and over again, but like I said before, I'm just kind of all over the place right now, but I figured I'd still do all this stream for all of you. Ira just came in here. Raining pretty decently right now. We had rainbow before too, so. Yeah, you missed the rainbow. This is a picture of the rainbow.
Pretty faint.
Yeah, this is a picture of the rainbow if you want to see it. So I took this picture right here. I don't know how well all of you can see it, but here's a picture of the rainbow. Yeah, it's pretty faint. Again, it's raining now, like it's been. Keep on saying that. So, yeah. Ira's just deciding to moo randomly. But anyways, I'm back in here. It's still raining a decent amount. Me and Ira, we were talking to each other for a little bit. So, yeah. Still raining, decent amount, like it's been. Rain sound like it just picked up. I'm streaming for about 27 minutes now. Has like a pinkish glow because it is around sunset right now. About 8:23 right now, Eastern Daylight Time. I keep on hearing this noise. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure if it's a squirrel or I don't know. Maybe a raccoon for all I know, because it is sunset going into evening, so I don't know. Yeah, we're getting this nice glow though, nice pinkish glow. Just gotta love when the clouds are like this, like they're dramatic. It's just kind of cool, It's kind of cool. I wonder how long it's gonna rain like this actually. According to Google, so I'm looking at this on my phone. Well, me and Ira's phone, we share it, but right now about 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Precipitation 90%, humidity 90%, winds 3 miles per hour. We got a nice pink glow outside. Or at least it looks sort of pinkish. I don't know. To me, it looks kind of pinkish, but. Yeah, so according to the radar right now, this is kind of a look at the radar. Just kind of a look at the radar once it adjusts. Or well, I'm trying to show it, but I don't know. There we go. All right, so this is a look at the radar. I'm not sure how well you can see it, but rain sounded like it just picked up. Let's kind of look at the radar. So yeah, we're in a little green blob right there. I'm gonna try and play it out. Yeah, and then by 9 o'clock, it should be done. Rain just picked up. Yeah, for around 9 o'clock, this should be done. 9:15. Rain just picked up. And then by midnight, we should be getting some more storms. So, yeah. And I'll probably just keep this stream going. And then by like 1:30, it looks like we should be done. I'm just going to kind of show it to you. So, yeah. So by like around 9:15, we should be done with this storm. Because it's just a blob, but, you know, as you can hear, it's raining pretty good out there. And then by midnight, we should be getting some more rain. And then by about 1 o'clock, 1:15, in the morning, we should be done with that. So, yeah, and more of the rain. I'm getting more rain now. Rain just picked up. About 8:30 right now, Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah, it's like we got like some sort of like pinkish glow in the sky. I mean, it's around dusk right now, but it's really pretty cool though. Yeah, rain's really kind of starting to come down now. I'm gonna turn down the brightness because I can see the brightness. Oh yeah, it's really starting to come down now. Yeah. On camera, at least on the phone, the phone camera, it looks a little bit more gray. On here, it looks a little bit more grayish, pinkish like. To me, yeah, like it looks kind of gray, but kind of pink at the same time. I don't know, it's interesting. But I think I'm gonna leave here though, at least for a little bit. Just so you can hear the sounds of rain and not my annoying voice. So enjoy this rain. So yeah, I'll probably see all of you, or you'll probably hear me later on in the stream, most likely. So yeah, enjoy. So it's about 8:47 Eastern Daylight Time right now. See, we got a dark cloud to the east now, but like it's lighter, I guess, to the west. Looks like the rain's kind of calming down a little bit. I'll close these curtains up. I know there's not too much light glare, but still a little bit of light glare though. My mom's taking a shower, so don't mind the noise from that. Been streaming for about 51 minutes now. 51 minutes now. So yeah. Yeah, rain's definitely starting to calm down. Yeah, well, I mean, this is moving on, and then by yeah, so almost dropped the phone. That would have not been good, considering that there's no case on this phone. I mean, there's technically a case, but there's no actual case attached to it. So that's kind of what's going on right now. Make sure all of you can see it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to adjust the brightness on my Chromebook. But basically, it's kind of where the blob is, or kind of like around the edge of it. And then by like, I mean, this is basically kind of over at this point if you look outside. But basically, according to the radar, about like 9:15 after, we should be done with this. And, you know, it's 8:49 Eastern Daylight Time right now. So, or about that. And then, again, like by midnight, we're going to be getting some storms. And then those should be over by like 1:15 after, 1:30 at the latest. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep the stream going. Basically, or we have kind of my plan to keep it going for a little bit. Cause I mean, I know nothing will be happening for a few hours here. I know nothing will be happening for a few hours, but I figure I'll just kind of keep the stream going anyways. For all of you. So, yeah. I know we're gonna have more streams tonight, and it's almost nighttime anyways, so it's about dusk right now. So, yeah. I know last night, if you saw Storm to get those 326, we had storms. We had some storms last night. So originally I had off storm to get to 325. And like we had storms around us, but I thought honestly they were going to go northeast of us, but instead around like 10:30, 11 o'clock, we had some storms hit us here. And I didn't really like, I mean, I was like kind of, I mean, I was kind of already in my bed and I was trying to get myself to go to sleep. I was just kind of talking to myself about whatever. That's what I do. So, yeah. And then all of a sudden I saw some flashes of lightning outside. I heard some rain pick up, so I turned off my air conditioner. And then I kind of looked outside and I listened. And I'm like, yeah, it's rain. I saw some lightning, heard some thunder. I'm like, yep. So basically, instead of starting a live stream, I decided to do a pre-record episode instead. So I basically grabbed my camcorder, my Higoma 1080p camcorder, and I kind of started filming. And we did a severe thunderstorm warning issued at one point from like 11. It was from 11:12 all the way to I think like 1:45 expired. So, and then by 11:45 by midnight, this storm was over, at least for here, and moved on. But we have some pretty heavy rain and some pretty good thunder and lightning here and there, and we're gonna have that again tonight. So later on tonight, by midnight, around midnight, we'll have some storms. So yeah, and this storm we just had here, I mean, this is just about done. It's moving on, it's moving on now. So yeah, and actually while we're at it, since it is moving on, while we're at it, I might as well talk about all the severe weather risks while we're at it. So while we're at it, we're going to talk about all the severe weather risks. So right now, first off, according to Google, it's about 71 degrees Fahrenheit, or 71 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm trying to get to Celsius, but it's still loading. Or 22 degrees Celsius. Precipitation 32%, humidity is 90%, and then winds 5 kilometers per hour, 3 miles per hour. So it says 32%. I mean, the storm is basically about over now at this point. And we're going to take a look at the severe weather. Let's just kind of trying to look at some other stuff here. Yeah. But basically, we're going to look at the severe weather now. Take a good look at the severe weather. So like I said earlier, I mean, I'm looking at tornadohq.com right now. There's 20 active severe weather warnings for Delaware, Maryland, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, South Dakota, Texas, Utah, Virginia, and Wyoming. And earlier today, I was looking at tornadohq.com, and there was about like at some point 31 active severe weather warnings across multiple states. So there was a lot going on. I mean, yeah, 20 is less, but there's still a lot going on across multiple states. So right now, the latest warning is a special marine warning that was issued about 9 minutes ago. It'll expire about an hour from now. It looks like it was issued like around like it was issued like in the Chesapeake Bay. And then we got a severe thunderstorm warning that was issued for Almarley. I'm assuming I said that correctly. I'm sorry if I didn't. Or Charlottesville, which is a city in Virginia. It was issued for those areas. It was issued 13 minutes ago. It expires 35 minutes from now. And also another severe thunderstorm warning issued for Newcastle, Gloucester, Salem, Chester, and Delaware counties in Delaware, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania. That's a severe thunderstorm warning. It was issued 14 minutes ago. It expires 35 minutes from now. And then we got another severe thunderstorm warning that was issued 15 minutes ago. It expired 20 minutes from now for Boxer, Elder, and Tulare counties in Utah. And also there's a thunderstorm warning issued for Converse County in Wyoming. It was issued about 21 minutes ago, expires 35 minutes from now. Another special marine warning that was issued 21 minutes ago that will expire 2 hours from now. Also issued around the Chesapeake Bay. Actually, no, not the Chesapeake Bay. I think more like the Delaware River, I want to say. Yeah, they're around like they're more issued for the Delaware River, actually. It's issued, again, about 21 minutes ago, expired 2 hours from now. Another special marine warning also issued 21 minutes ago that will also expire about 2 hours from now. That was issued for the Chesapeake Bay. Well, Chesapeake Bay, kind of like off of like Virginia Beach as well, kind of like into the Atlantic Ocean. And another severe thunderstorm warning issued for Collin and Grayson counties in Texas. It was issued 27 minutes ago, expires 34 minutes from now. Another severe thunderstorm warning issued for Cape May County in New Jersey. It was issued 29 minutes ago, expired 19 minutes from now. Another severe thunderstorm warning issued for Custer County in South Dakota. It was issued about 32 minutes ago, expired 19 minutes from now. Another severe thunderstorm warning issued for Dutchstein, Morgan, Rich, Summit, Wattsett, Weber, and Uinta counties in Utah and Wyoming. I'm so sorry if I didn't pronounce this correctly. It was issued about 32 minutes ago, expired 4 minutes from now. Another severe thunderstorm warning issued for Custer and Pennington counties in South Dakota. It was issued 35 minutes ago, expired 19 minutes from now. And then another severe thunderstorm warning was issued for Albany, Converse, Laramie, and Platte counties in Wyoming. again, through thunderstorm warning. It was issued about 36 minutes ago. It will expire 18 minutes from now. And then another thunderstorm warning issued for Boxer Elder, Cache, assuming I said that correctly, or Cache, Davis, Morgan, Rich, and Weber counties in Utah. It was issued about an hour ago. It will expire 3 minutes from now. And then another thunderstorm warning issued for Selly and Hartford counties, assuming I said that correctly, in Maryland. And it was also issued about an hour ago, expires 3 minutes from now. And then another current warning, another current serious thunderstorm warning I issued for Amherst, Appomattox, assuming I said that correctly, Buckingham, Campbell, and Lynchburg counties, and Lynchburg City in Virginia. It was also issued about an hour ago, expires 3 minutes from now. And then another active serious thunderstorm warning for Natrona counties in Wyoming. It was issued about an hour ago. It will expire 2 minutes from now. And then another special marine warning that's issued about an hour ago will expire about an hour from now. It looks like kind of also for like Delaware River, kind of out off of like Delaware, kind of going out into the Atlantic Ocean. So that's what's kind of going on right now. So a lot going on. 21 active severe weather warnings right now. And now we're going to take a look at severeweatheroutlook.com, see what the severe weather will look like for the next few days. So for today, right now, the Outlook summary said, I'm actually going to put the Outlook summary in the chat, and then I'm going to read it off. So the Outlook summary says, a swath of severe wind gusts from 60 to 80 miles per hour and isolated very large hail are possible across a portion of northeast Wyoming and western South Dakota this evening. Isolated damaging winds will remain possible across parts of the mid-Atlantic states early this evening, so tornado risk is 2%. So we got 2% risk for southeast Montana, southeastern Montana, northeastern Wyoming, and then like western South Dakota, we have a 2% tornado risk. Also 2% tornado risk for eastern Virginia, all of Delaware, eastern and possibly some central parts of Maryland, as well as a little bit of southeastern Pennsylvania, as well as southern New Jersey, 2% tornado risk. For those areas. Wind risk, we got 30%. So we got a 5% wind risk for northern Utah. That also includes Salt Lake City. Western, like northern Utah, northeastern Nevada, we have 5% wind risk. Northern Utah, 5% wind risk. Southeastern Idaho, 5% wind risk. And then from like central, southwestern, some northern parts of Wyoming, we got 5% wind risk. Southeastern Montana, 5%. Southern North Dakota, 5%. And also for some southern and central parts of Minnesota, we got 5%. Northern Nebraska, 5% wind risk, as well as northern Wisconsin, as well as a little bit of upper Michigan as well. Southwestern upper Michigan, it looks like. We got 5% wind risk, and we also have 5% wind risk for southeastern Oklahoma, northeastern Texas, central and southern Arkansas, northern Louisiana, and then also northern and central parts of Mississippi, as well as some northern and central parts of what looks like Alabama and Georgia. Majority of South Carolina, except the very southeastern part of it and the very western part of it. Central and eastern North Carolina, central and eastern Virginia, as well as some central and possibly western parts of Maryland, as well as eastern Pennsylvania, northern New Jersey, Long Island, Connecticut, Rhode Island, southern Massachusetts, as well as southeastern New York State. And this also includes New York City as well. We have 5% wind risk. However, we got 15% wind risk, though, for eastern Virginia, Delaware, all of Delaware, like eastern to possibly central Maryland, as well as southern New Jersey. Also 15% risk for southern and central parts of South Dakota, a little tiny bit of southwestern Minnesota, as well as some parts of, it looks like possibly northeastern Wyoming, as well as southeastern Montana. We have 15% wind risk. However, we got 30% wind risk, though, for northeastern Wyoming, as well as it looks like southwestern and some western parts of South Dakota. 30% wind risk, and it also has a black circle with dotted lines around it. So it could mean there could be some pretty heavy wind risk. Pretty wind, like there could be some pretty heavy wind gusts there. It could be really windy. I mean, it says 68 miles per hour, so I mean, you're talking Category 1 hurricane force, and we seem to have been seeing that a lot lately, like the past few weeks. So really bad. Hail is 15%, so it's less than the wind risk, but even the tornado risk being 2%, it's still a risk. You still gotta watch out, you know? So, excuse me. Actually, I'm gonna take a drink of water. So, we got 5% hail risk for eastern Virginia, all of Delaware, eastern and some central parts of Maryland. Excuse me. Southern New Jersey, as well as southeastern Pennsylvania, 5% hail risk. We also have a 5% hail risk for, looks like the southwestern part of upper Michigan off of Wisconsin, as well as northern Wisconsin, southern to central Minnesota, southern North Dakota, southeastern Minnesota, as well as some northern and eastern parts of Wyoming. We have 5% hail risk. And also it looks like eastern and some central parts of South Dakota, as well as northern Nebraska, we got 5% hail risk. Excuse me. And also for northwestern Iowa, we also have 5% hail risk. However, we got 15% hail risk, though, for southeastern Montana, northeastern Wyoming, as well as look like a little bit of northern, northwestern Nebraska, as well as some western parts of western and possibly central parts of South Dakota, and also in South Dakota we have a black circle with the dotted lines around it. So it could mean there could be some pretty big hail there, possibly. Now for July 4th tomorrow, also 4th of July or Independence Day for here in the U.S. But the outlook summary says scattered severe thunderstorm forecast over the Central Great Plains beginning late Tuesday afternoon and Tuesday night. Severe thunderstorm gusts will be the primary hazard, from what the outlook summary said here. I was trying to link in. I accidentally pressed the Control X button instead of the Control C button to copy it by accident. Whoops. Yeah. So tornado risk is 2%. So southeastern Wyoming, western Nebraska, as well as northeastern Colorado have the 2% tornado risk. So again, not huge, but still a risk, and you still gotta watch out. Like always. So wind risk, we got 30% again. So we have a 5% wind risk, basically going from like northeastern Texas, southeastern Oklahoma, and also central and southern parts of Arkansas, northern Louisiana, as well as northern and central parts of Mississippi, Alabama, and Georgia, except the very southern parts of those states. Basically all of South Carolina, except the very northwestern part of it. Looks like some eastern and central parts of North Carolina, and also a little bit of southwestern North Carolina as well. Southern and central Tennessee, eastern and central Virginia, all of Delaware, central and eastern Maryland, possibly some western parts of Maryland as well. It looks like a little tiny bit of eastern West Virginia, all of New Jersey, Long Island, New York City, southeastern parts of New York State, eastern and central parts of Pennsylvania, all Massachusetts, all of Rhode Island. All of Connecticut and all of Rhode Island. Excuse me. Yeah, all of Connecticut and all of Rhode Island, 5% wind risk. And also for central, southern, and some eastern parts of Massachusetts, we also have 5% wind risk. Northern parts don't look like they have a wind. They have a wind risk in Massachusetts, but definitely like the southern parts and possibly some eastern parts. Excuse me. And it looks like possibly Boston could be in there for the 5% wind risk, possibly, from what the map is showing me here. So, yeah. And also we have a 5% wind risk for northeastern New Mexico, part of the Texas Panhandle, the Oklahoma Panhandle, central and northern Missouri, and also majority of Iowa. Like central and eastern Iowa has a 5% wind risk, except like the very, very, very eastern part of it, as well as looks like some central parts of Wisconsin, upper Michigan, and this basically touches the Canadian border as well, and also northeastern Utah, we have 5% wind risk. And also for southern and central Wyoming, we also have 5% wind risk. It looks like also for like northwestern, like the Nebraska Panhandle, we have 5% wind risk, as well as like central, northeastern, South Dakota, 5% wind risk. As well as possibly some central, northeastern parts of Minnesota, 5% wind risk. And this is to the Canadian border as well. So, yeah. And then, so all the areas I just mentioned, 5% wind risk. There's a lot going on this map here. Actually, I'm going to just put it in the chat here. So we have, however, though, I mean, this is not all 5% wind risk. We do have 15% wind risk, though, for northern Wisconsin, as well as some parts of upper Michigan, so maybe like southwestern upper Michigan, as well as some southern, central, and eastern parts of Minnesota, also northern and western parts of Iowa, and also we got some parts of eastern South Dakota, eastern, some southern, and some western parts of Nebraska, southeastern Wyoming, eastern Colorado, as well as it looks like some central, northern parts of Kansas as well. We have 15% wind risk. And it looks like also for like central and northern Missouri, as well as some southern and eastern parts of Kansas, we also have 5% wind risk for those areas. And we also have 30% wind risk for northern Kansas, eastern Colorado, as well as southern Nebraska as well. So there's a lot going on here, and also that 30% also has the black circle with the dot line around it, so it could mean there could be some pretty heavy winds in those areas, pretty gusty winds. So yeah, there's a lot going on in that map here, so that's also why I put in the chat too. So I know I'm not the greatest at doing this stuff, and sometimes I can get a little bit confused too. So that's why I put it in there, so you can take a look at it for yourself. Hail risk, we also got 15. Hail risk, we got 15%. So we have 5% hail risk going from northeastern Texas, southeastern Oklahoma, northern Louisiana, and then like southern and central Arkansas, as well as southern and central Tennessee. Majority of Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, 5% hail risk, except the very southern parts of those states. Majority of South Carolina, except the very northwestern part of it. Eastern and possibly some central parts of North Carolina and southwestern North Carolina. Central and eastern Virginia, all of Delaware, majority of Maryland, except the very western part of Maryland. Possibly northeastern West Virginia, all of New Jersey, all of Long Island, all of Connecticut, Rhode Island. I just heard a firework. I don't know why people decide to shoot off fireworks when it just rained. It's like, why? I mean, I know it's not raining right now, but still, I don't know. But anyways, actually, I'll put the hail risk in the chat here while we're at it. But yeah, there it goes. But yeah, all of New Jersey, all of Rhode Island, all of Long Island, and Connecticut, we have 5% hail risk. As well as like eastern and some central parts of Pennsylvania and southeastern New York State, including New York City, 5% hail risk. Also 5% hail risk for the Texas Panhandle, Oklahoma Panhandle, northeastern New Mexico, as well as northeastern Utah, as well as some southern and central parts of Wyoming. It looks like also some northwestern parts of Nebraska, 5% hail risk, as well as southern and eastern parts of Kansas, as well as some northern and central parts of Missouri. Some central and eastern parts, some southern parts of Iowa, we also have 5% hail risk, as well as some central parts of Wisconsin, as well as some parts of upper Michigan, mainly western upper Michigan. We also have 5% hail risk, and this also touches the Canadian border. And also for northeastern and some central parts and some western parts of Minnesota, also 5% hail risk, as well as some northeastern parts of South Dakota, 5% hail risk. But however, though, we do have that 15% hail risk, though, for eastern Colorado, southeastern Wyoming, western and central parts and some northern parts of Kansas, central and southern and northeastern parts of Nebraska, eastern South Dakota, as well as some central, western and northern, and someone's shooting off a lot of fireworks. But as well as central, northern, and western Iowa, as well as northern Wisconsin, as well as southern, eastern, and central parts of Minnesota. We have 15% hail risk for those areas. And yeah, someone was deciding to shoot off a lot of fireworks. There was a lot of booming. And then for Wednesday, July 5th, put the chat here. Outlook summary says strong, severe storms are forecast to be most widespread Wednesday from the central high plains eastward into the Midwest. So anything severe, we got 15%. So, I mean, since it's a few days out, there are no specifics on wind, hail, tornado, anything like that. However, we do still have that 15% anything severe. So we have a 5% anything severe for eastern North Carolina, eastern, like eastern and central South Carolina, majority of Georgia except the northeastern part, and the very southeastern part of Georgia. Basically all of Alabama looks like a little tiny bit of the northern part of the Florida Panhandle. Majority of Mississippi except the southern parts and the southwestern parts of Mississippi. Looks like a tiny bit of northeastern Louisiana, just a tiny bit. Eastern and some central parts and some southeastern parts of Arkansas. 5% anything severe. Eastern and some central parts of Oklahoma, the Texas Panhandle, as well as northern Texas. Looks like some eastern, northeastern parts of New Mexico, as well as northern, eastern parts of Wyoming, and possibly some central parts as well. Southern and northern Kansas, southeastern Nebraska, northwestern Missouri, eastern and some central parts of Iowa, all of Michigan, so the Michigan, north of Indiana and Ohio, all of that looks like and also it looks like some parts of southern and central Wisconsin, 5% anything severe. Western, there's some more fireworks. Western Ohio, as well as eastern and southern Indiana, we have 5% anything severe. Central and western Kentucky, central and western Tennessee. We also have 5% anything severe. We got a 15% anything severe though for the Texas Panhandle. I'm getting very distracted by those fireworks, but we have 15% for the Texas Panhandle. The Oklahoma Panhandle, as well as just northern Oklahoma in general, northern Arkansas, northeastern New Mexico, southeastern and some eastern parts of Wyoming, southern and central parts of Kansas. Again, majority of Missouri, we have 15% anything severe, and majority of Illinois, we have 15% anything severe. For the northwestern part of Missouri, and it looks like for the very northwestern part of Illinois as well, western, and looks like possibly some central parts of Indiana, we also have 15% anything severe, as well as western Kentucky. It looks like a little tiny bit of northwestern Tennessee, and it looks like also southwestern Michigan. We also have 15% anything severe. So again, it's a few days out, so there's no specifics on wind, hail, tornado, anything like that, but still, the risk is there, and we'll find out more as we get closer to those days. And Thursday, July 6th, so there's no Outlook summary or anything. Again, there's no tornado, wind, hail, anything like that. It's a few days out. However, though, it does say anything severe, 15%. So for northeastern part of the Texas Panhandle, the Oklahoma Panhandle, western Kansas, western Nebraska, western South Dakota, southeastern Montana, eastern Wyoming, eastern Colorado, we have 15% anything severe, but again, we'll learn more about the wind, tornado, hail, and all of that as we get closer to Thursday. And then Friday, July 7th, all the way to Monday, July 10th. Predictability too low because there's several days out. So, like I always say, in these streams, if there's a tornado, always go to the lowest level of your home, most interior room. If you have a basement or a storm cellar, it's definitely the best place you can go. But if you don't, though, then, go into a bathroom or a closet without any windows and be away from all exterior walls, lowest level of your home. If you live in a mobile home, and if severe weather coming with the possibility of a tornado, then you definitely do want to get in contact with someone that has a sturdy shelter, has a safe place for you to go just in case there is a tornado. And you might want to get in contact with them just in case there is a tornado, and ask them hey, can I be at your place just in case there is a tornado? And if there is a tornado, they can go to that safe spot. Again, lowest level of your home, lowest level of the home or the building, the structure, most interior room, because you definitely don't want to be in mobile homes or even cars for that matter, or any sort of vehicle for that matter during a tornado, because it can be pretty dangerous. As a last resort, if you're in, if you are in, if you are in a mobile home or even a vehicle or even a vehicle, and if there is a tornado, as a last resort, you might just want to find maybe possibly a sturdy building, but or just find a ditch and just lie flat in a ditch, cover your hands with your head until the tornado is over. And someone keeps on shooting off fireworks, but yeah, but definitely do want to either find a ditch, cover your hands, lie flat in that ditch, cover your hands or your head until the tornado is over, because not safe to be in a mobile home or any sort of vehicle during a tornado, and don't try to outdrive the tornado, because some of these tornadoes can be pretty fast and pretty vicious. And even though we might have a general idea where the tornado is going, they're tornadoes. I mean, weather can be unpredictable. I mean, possibly the tornado could come back the other way. I mean, it can be pretty dangerous. So don't try and outdrive a tornado or outrun a tornado, because you're probably not going to win, especially with some of these really fast-moving tornadoes. I mean, I know tornadoes haven't been the biggest risk. I mean, I know lately it's more been wind or hail, but the tornado risk is still there, though, and it still is a concern. You still got to watch out. And someone keeps on shooting off fireworks. And then, so again, if there is a tornado, go to the lowest level of your home, most interior room, room without any windows, lowest level of your home, most interior room, and be away from all exterior walls. And then for hail, can cause damage to your home and your vehicle. So to your vehicle can dent body panels. It can, can cause cracks or you can just break out your windshield. So definitely, if you can, definitely do parking in a garage, or something some sort of space where it's covered. Just to make sure that I mean, I understand that everyone has that available to, including myself, because I don't have a garage. But if you do have a garage, I definitely do want to park it in a garage, because I mean, hail can also total your vehicle depending on how big it is. It also can cause damage to your home too. I mean, it can also break out windows possibly depending on the angle that's coming at, cause some damage to siding and roofing as well. And then with wind, it can knock down power lines, knock down trees, so loose flying objects flying, and possibly can do that in a tornado as well. So definitely, if you have any loose outdoor objects, definitely do want to bring those inside. You don't want those to go flying, possibly hit someone, So, yeah, because that'd be really bad. So, yeah, definitely do want to bring those inside, so they don't hit anyone or hit anything. And as always, definitely do want to, keep, if you know severe weather is coming your way, definitely do want to keep tabs. Definitely do want to, definitely do want to keep tabs, maybe investing in no weather radio possibly. Keep you might get weather alerts on your phone, keeping tabs for local weather station. But just keeping tabs on the weather, if you know severe weather is coming your way, definitely is a good idea. Just to make sure, just in case if there is a tornado or a severe thunderstorm warning, you take all the proper precautions. So yeah, and take all the proper actions. So yeah, and stay safe out there as always. I know I always say that, and that's basically my mantra, basically for every Storm Saves episode, or majority of Storm Saves episodes. But just want to make sure that all of you are taking all the proper precautions and staying safe out there. So, yeah. Actually, I know there's not much to see. But yeah, it's 9:22 Eastern Daylight Time right now. Sun's set at this point. Actually, I'm going to take a look at the radar. We're actually going to take a look at the weather first and then the radar. So right now, 75 degrees right now, Fahrenheit. or 24 degrees Celsius. Actually, the temperature went up a couple of degrees. I remember it was 71 or 22 degrees Celsius a little bit earlier. Say it went up to 75, even though it will go back up down to 71 or 22. But wind right now is 3 miles per hour, 5 kilometers per hour. Humidity 75%, 15 to 55%. Take a look at someone keep on shooting off fireworks. Take a look at the radar here. Yeah, but yeah, it's 9:23 Eastern Daylight Time right now. I'm not really sure why people keep on shooting off fireworks, but they are. Well, considering that it's raining, or at least according to Google, it's lightly showering right now. I don't think it's really necessarily, and considering the fact that it has been raining, I don't really know if it's necessarily the greatest idea to be shooting off fireworks. Because I know a few weeks ago, I was streaming a severe thunderstorm we were having, and I think it was, I want to say it was probably not last. I want to say it was probably, it was a few weeks ago. It was not last. I think it was last Thursday. I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Not last Thursday, but the Thursday before that, I think. I think it was like the Thursday. Yeah, it was the Thursday before that I was streaming a thunderstorm. Then after I was done with that, someone decided to shoot off some fireworks. And it was still kind of raining. I mean, the thunderstorm portion was over, but still, it's like, why? But yeah. So I'm looking at the radar right now. The rain band that we were having moved to the east of us. So we're done with that. And things will be kind of quiet for a little bit. And then, yeah, this radar is slow. I know I've been complaining about it in all the streams I've done, but still. But yeah, it's like, I don't know why people decide to shoot off fireworks in the rain or during a thunderstorm. Because, like, why? Do I honestly think it's a bit of a safety hazard? Because, I mean, something could possibly go wrong or maybe catch fire. I mean, especially just lightning, or just not light because, there's rain. I don't know. People are just being people. I don't know. But yeah, by midnight, we'll have our storms. And then by 1:30, 2 o'clock, we'll be done. And then they'll all move northeast of us. We do also have 2 alerts right now, so we're going to take a look at those whenever they load. So we do have a flood advisory that's been in effect since 8:50. It will expire, I think, it'll expire at 10:45. We also do another flood advisory that was issued at 9 o'clock. Or, let me look at it. That was issued, I guess, at like 9 o'clock. Now also expire at 9:21. It'll expire at 10:45. So we have 2 flood advisories right now. Yeah, that's weird. Thunderstorm watch we had expired at 8, so it expired about an hour and a half ago. So yeah. But I'm going to set this back up now. I'm going to turn off the lights in here too, so there's not as much glare. I know there's glare from the Chromebook. Give me a minute. I'm trying to find my charger. So. And I'm just trying to make sure everything's adjusted okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We're all adjusted. So yeah, I think they're going to be kind of quiet for a little bit. But again, around midnight, we're going to be getting some more storms. So basically, I'm just going to kind of keep on live streaming for all of you for the next few hours. I know nothing's going to be happening, but I might as well, At least that's kind of my plan. Yeah, someone's shooting off fireworks. Actually, I can kind of see them. They're kind of yeah, I can see them. They're close. I think they're someone up the street from here is doing it. I'm not sure how well you can see them, but it's not like I can zoom in because I'm using a Chromebook. But still, kind of see them a little bit over the trees there. But yeah, someone's shooting off fireworks though. So yay. I think they're pretty quiet right now. Well, other than the fireworks, but well, I mean, there's no fireworks right now, but other than the fireworks going off, again, things are pretty quiet, and we're gonna have some storms later on. So I'm just gonna kind of keep this stream going for all of you. So, yeah. More fireworks. Yay. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow is 4th of July here in the States, but taking her water. getting my clothes. Yeah, I'm planning to go to bed soon. Even though I'll probably stay awake because of all these storms and stuff. I mean, again, like I said before, they're not going to come for another few hours, but still. I'm going to take my shower now. So, yeah, I know it's not much going on right now, but I guess just enjoy the sound of fireworks. I don't know. Or I guess just the sound of whatever's going on outside. I don't know. I guess just enjoy some more of the stream and we'll see what happens later. I think people a few streets down from me, it's not just the house up the street from me, but I think someone a few streets down from me, I think is using Sparkle or something. So, yeah. Because I'm seeing, like, you know, the sparklies and hearing the noise from sparklers. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure someone's using sparklers. At least I'm pretty sure that's what they're called. So, yeah. But anyways, enjoy some more of the stream. So, yeah. Everyone. So, close my closet here. It's about 9:47 Eastern Daylight Time right now. Again, we'll have storms coming for a little bit. Well, for another few hours, but. Your dog barking. Oh, more fireworks. Oh wow, those are really bright. And loud. Wow, those are bright. I was gonna say, we're not hearing any more fireworks. Never mind. We're hearing a ton of them, and they're bright and loud. Nice. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 2 hours now. Yeah, I'm trying to turn my brightness down, so. But yeah, 9:48 right now, Eastern Daylight Time. I guess we'll listen to fireworks while we're waiting for our storms to arrive. Maybe. We do some dog barking too, not. Can't really hear them that well. We probably can't hear them at all, but I can hear them a little bit though. Yeah, there are a lot of dogs where I live, so. There are a lot of dogs in my neighborhood, so. Yeah. I'm gonna turn on my air conditioner. I know it's gonna make some noise, but yeah. Although it's kind of warm in here too. So yeah, that temperature's. Oh, look, more fireworks, nice. And there's a lot of water in my air conditioner, and it just clicked on. Turn on my ceiling fan too. Yeah, those fireworks really going off. Yeah, probably even with my air conditioner, you probably still hear them pretty well. You see them pretty well, I bet. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just kind of. Well, actually, I might turn my fan well. Yeah, I'll try my ceiling fan well, at least for now. Because my ceiling fan does make a little bit of noise as well. But at least I'm gonna have an air conditioner on because it's gonna be pretty warm tonight, and it's humid, so it's gonna make it feel warmer than it really is. So, and we got storms coming in a few hours. Like I've been saying, you're probably getting sick of hearing me saying that storms are coming, but they are. Yeah, my air conditioner's starting up pretty well though. Well, normally when there's water in it after rain, because there's water in it because of the rain, usually I click it and then it goes a lot better. So, because honestly, when there's water in the air conditioner, there might be window units, or media, depending on how you pronounce it, but window units because central AC. My house is like 80 years old, so yeah, but media window units. Excuse me. When you click them, or at least for mine, it usually goes when there's water in it after a storm. Because I know, back when me and Ira used to live at me and Ira and my family we used to live in an apartment a few years ago.
and we had air conditioner there. I remember after a storm, there'd be a lot of water in there, but I remember like at some points, um, if I remember correctly, like at some points, like the water literally turned to ice. There'd be literally ice in there, and then yeah, there'd be ice, and then it'd make the room pretty cold from what I remember. Make our bedroom pretty cold because me and Ira shared a room at that time. But yeah, make the bedroom pretty cold. You hear the ice rattling around in there. Yeah, it wasn't that good. I mean, I think it was a different unit. It wasn't a window unit. It was like a unit. It was an air conditioning unit that you put in like below the window, but because how the windows were designed there. But yeah, I mean, I think it could have been a higher. I think, or we know we had higher units at one point, but I think we put another unit in there. But I forgot what it was called though. Yeah, I think it was a higher. I think. Cause now here we have our media window units, but I think the one we had back at that apartment though I think was a higher. I think. Or at least for the bedroom. Or at least for the bedroom that me and Ira shared, we had a higher. And then I think my parents' bedroom, I think there was also a higher unit as well, if I remember correctly. And then like out in our living room, dining room area, there was like a Frigidaire unit that was in there. So yeah, I remember there was an older Frigidaire unit that we had in there, and then something went wrong with that one. I can't really quite remember, but then because I mean I think it was like 8 or 9 years ago, something went wrong with an older Frigidaire unit we had installed in our dining room, and then um, I think because how it was installed and since it was a bigger unit, we had to get the maintenance people there to install another unit, and the newer unit was like a Frigidaire and a newer Frigidaire unit. I mean, that for older Frigidaire unit, I mean, that was like an older air conditioner, but yeah, they put a new one in there, and we basically had that time. We had that air conditioner for the remainder of the time we were at that apartment. Because I think in around 2015 or 16, I think or at least 2014, they put that air conditioner in. And we were at that apartment until January of 2021. So, and that's when we moved here. So, because we've been living at this house for over 2.5 years now. So, yeah, I do have plenty of videos in my storage about it. Um, and some I have posted, but majority of them are still kind of just in my storage space in my file, just kind of sitting around. So, yeah, yeah. You, 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 you probably wouldn't want to see like what's in my files, my Google Drive and stuff, because some of the files I have in my Google Drive are on my school account, and then a decent amount of them are on my own account. I created a separate storage account because I mean my storage space on my main account, which is also the account that my YouTube channel are on as well. This channel and Beauty Car and Bus Productions. Um, you know, like my storage space, I think it's like 85%, only 15% left. And I made a storage account because, well, first because I film on the phone that me and Ira shared that I showed you guys earlier, that showed all of you earlier on the stream. Um, yeah, and yeah, I had some stuff from the phone on there on that storage account, and that one's starting to get full. Well, the reason why is also because I think I have to pay more money to Google if I want to get more storage, which is kind of obnoxious. And also, this time last year, well, I mean, I made my storage account I think in August of last year. Um, but I also didn't have my Dell Inspiron either, because my Dell Inspiron, that's my editing computer, it's my storage computer. Um, I mean, my computer is basically my lifeline for editing. Um, I remember, like, I mean, I still have a big backlog of videos and stuff, and photos and stuff. Because some of it I don't really need. Some of it's probably outdated. Some of it, like, I have a huge, huge, huge backlog, and I know I do. And who knows when I ever will go gets through it because the backlog just keeps on piling up. I get through some of it, but most of it just just sits in my files, either on my Dell Inspiron or sometimes I work on that project and I forget about it or whatever. And then some might just be sitting in my Google Drive. It's like, yeah. So some of it might even be just staying actively on my Sedona camcorder. I don't know. But yeah, I have a lot of videos and photos in my files. I mean, some of them I'm not really. I know I do have a Flickr account as well, but the single Flickr though, you can only upload 1,000 images on Flickr, and then I think you have to get a pro account after that. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm not really quite sure if you have to pay for the pro account. I'm pretty sure someone can also gift you the pro account either. Not saying any of you have to gift it to me. I'm just saying that's just generally how Flickr works. But well, I think I've uploaded 211 photos on Flickr. You can upload videos as well, but I mainly just upload photos. Um, yeah, I do like using Flickr. I just didn't just kind of like though if 1,000 images is pretty reasonable. Just you have to kind of get a pro after that. I'm not really quite sure if you have to pay for the pro. I think you might, but I don't know. But basically, with me, I'm just gonna kind of cross that bridge when I get to it. So, yeah. I know I'm talking about other stuff other than storm safe stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, there's not really much going on right now, but I just kind of want to feel like keeping the stream going and just kind of talking to all of you. I mean, I don't think anyone's watching right now, but if anyone happened to pop on, hello. Or if anyone's watching this in replay, hello, I'm here. I also noticed that I just saw a flash. I'm not sure. I don't think that was lightning, but for whatever reason, I thought I saw a flash. I don't know. But anyways, for whatever reason, YouTube's been shutting off my comments on the streams lately. I'm not sure why, but they have been. So I don't know. Unless they think child endangerment issues or whatever. I don't know. It's just YouTube being YouTube, but what's new? What's new there? About 10 o'clock right now, Eastern Daylight Time. I've been streaming for over 2 hours now. Actually, we'll take a look at the severe. We'll actually take a look at the severe weather. Just kind of look at what the alerts show right now. I guess I'll turn my brightness all the way up so you can see me. Hello, I'm here. Well, I'm here. I mean, it probably seems like I just keep on blabbing on, but yeah. Oh, there's 21 active severe weather warnings right now for Connecticut, Delaware, Minnesota, New Jersey, South Dakota, Texas, Virginia, Wisconsin, and Wyoming. I know this gets a lot brighter when I turn it on the other page. Because when I live stream, it's darker. And then tornadohq.com, it's brighter. Go to severe weather map here. Yeah, so right now, the most current warning is a severe thunderstorm warning. For Atlantic, Burlington, Camden, Gloucester, and Salem counties in New Jersey. It was issued about 9 minutes ago, expired 29 minutes from now. Another severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kingsbury County in South Dakota. It was issued about 10 minutes ago, expired 14 minutes from now. Another severe thunderstorm warning issued 18 minutes ago for Converse and Nebraska, assuming I said that correctly, counties in Wyoming. It was issued about 18. It was a severe thunderstorm warning. It was issued about 18 minutes ago. Expired 44 minutes from now. I'm going to turn my screen brightness down a little bit so it's not blinding me. Another severe thunderstorm warning issued for Custer and Pennington counties in South Dakota. Issued 19 minutes ago. Expires 29 minutes from now. Another severe thunderstorm warning issued for Campbell County in Wyoming. It was issued about 20 minutes ago. Expired 44 minutes from now. Another severe thunderstorm warning issued for Collin and Denton counties in Texas. It was issued about 22 minutes ago. It will expire 44 minutes from now. We got a special marine warning that was issued 27 minutes ago. It will expire 28 minutes from now. Or it was issued 28 minutes ago. It will expire 28 minutes from now.
It looks like it's right off of Bridgeport. Yeah, it's like right off of like Bridgeport, Connecticut, kind of right off the coast there. There's a severe thunderstorm warning around that as well. So, yeah, kind of like in the little inlet area there, like off of Bridgeport between like southern Connecticut and like northern Long Island. So yeah, there's a special marine warning there, kind of right off of like the coast of like southern Connecticut. So off of like Bridgeport, it seems like. There's a thunderstorm warning issued for Fairfield and New Haven counties in Connecticut. Issued 29 minutes ago, expired 13 minutes now. Another thunderstorm warning is also issued for Cunnington, Pennington, Custer. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Okay, so thunderstorm warning issued for Fairfield and New Haven counties in Connecticut. It was issued 30 minutes ago, expired 12 minutes from now. Another thunderstorm warning issued for Custer and Pennington counties in South Dakota. That was issued 38 minutes ago, expired 27 minutes from now. Sorry I get confused like that. Just sometimes, my mind goes faster than I guess what I'm trying to say, or I don't know. I get confused. But another thunderstorm warning that's issued for Newcastle, Cumberland, Gloucester, and Salem counties in Delaware and New Jersey. That was issued 38 minutes ago. It will expire 3 minutes from now. Another thunderstorm warning issued for Converse, Goshen, Nebraska, assuming I said that correctly, and Platte counties in Wyoming. That was issued about an hour ago, expired 12 minutes from now. Another thunderstorm warning was issued for Dakota, Washington, Pierce counties in Minnesota and Wisconsin. That was issued about an hour ago, expires 3 minutes from now. Another thunderstorm warning that was also issued about an hour ago, that will expire 3 minutes from now for Amelia, Cumberland, and Prince Edward counties in Virginia. Another thunderstorm warning that was issued for Campbell County in Wyoming. That was issued about an hour ago, expire 11 minutes from now. And there's a special marine warning that was issued about an hour ago, and it'll expire about an hour from now. Looks like it's, yeah. Looks like there's like a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings, like kind of like off of New Jersey and Delaware, kind of like in the Delaware River, and then like kind of like in the Atlantic Ocean. Kind of there's also one in the Atlantic Ocean as well, off of Atlantic City, New Jersey, in southern New Jersey. Another serious thunderstorm warning issued for Pennington. Why do I keep on saying Cunnington? I don't know if that's no, I think it is a real town. It might, I don't know. Why do I keep on saying that? I see Custer and I see Pennington, and for whatever reason I say Cunnington. Like, what? I'm so sorry, okay? I'm trying, and then my mind gets confused. But another serious thunderstorm warning issued for Custer and Pennington counties, and also an unknown county as well in South Dakota. And a severe thunderstorm warning that issued about an hour ago, expired 5 minutes from now. Another severe thunderstorm warning issued about an hour ago that will also expire 5 minutes from now, issued in Virginia for Appomattox, assuming I said that correctly, Buckington and Campbell counties. More special marine warnings issued. One that was issued about an hour ago, and that will expire 10 minutes from now in the Chesapeake Bay. Another one that was issued about 2 hours ago that will expire 25 minutes from now. Looks like it was issued for the Delaware River, I guess. And then there's a special marine warning that was issued 2 hours ago that will also expire 25 minutes from now. Looks like another one kind of like in like the Chesapeake Bay off of Newport News, Hampton, Virginia Beach, like southern Maryland, it looks like. Yeah, Chesapeake Bay, kind of right near the Atlantic Ocean. And then there are special marine warning that was issued about 2 hours ago that will expire 6 minutes from now. Looks like it was issued kind of like off of like Wildwood, Cape May. Kind of like getting into the Delaware River out into the Atlantic Ocean. So, yeah, a lot going on here. Active severe weather warnings went down to 17 because I guess some of them probably expired. So, yeah, and I guess I'll just kind of put the severe weather map in the tag. Yeah, I know I did it once, but I'll do it again for all of you. So, yeah, that's kind of what's going on right now, according to tornadohq.com. Terms of, so weather for my area right now is 73 degrees Fahrenheit, 23 degrees Celsius. precipitation is 18%, humidity is 81%, wind is 2 miles per hour, or 3 kilometers per hour. It says we have a chance of isolated thunderstorms now, and like 30% precipitation. I'm still gonna keep the stream going at least for a little bit. But again, things are pretty quiet right now. Waiting for the radar to load. And I'll see what the radar says. So. Radar takes a little while to load. I still have that flood advisory, and that'll be till 10:45, so I'll probably expire in about like 35 minutes from now. Yeah, it looks like we still might have the possibility of getting some rain around 12, but doesn't really look like it's going to be as big of like severe storms as it's been saying. I'm going to take a look at the hourly here because it looks like most of them will kind of go south of me. I know my face keeps on disappearing when I switch tabs. Yeah, so it says there is a marginal risk for severe weather tonight for the hour by hour. Put that in chat. Yes, the thunderstorms are possible after 12 a.m. So, it says at 11 it'll be mostly cloudy, and then it says 12 will have isolated thunderstorms, 33% precipitation, and 1 mostly cloudy. So it's a chance, not an extremely high chance like it was earlier today, but it's still a chance. It's still a chance, though. It's still a chance. Not a very high chance, though. It's not like it was saying earlier where, oh, yeah, we're definitely going to get a thunderstorm at 11, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. So I'm trying to X out a tab here. And I'm trying to go to the alerts page, and this ad won't X out. Oh, great. Just pressed on something. Nice. Or no, maybe it didn't. But yeah, we have still that flood advisory, and then their flood advisory, so that'll probably both expire, I think, around 10:45. But yeah. So I might keep the stream going for a little bit longer, maybe. I know nothing's really gonna be happening for a little while, but I'll keep this stream going for a little while longer, anyways. Seems like the fireworks finally stopped, and of course, the second I say that, they're gonna start back up again. But it seems like the fireworks actually probably have stopped this time, but I don't know. But I'll keep the stream going. We'll see what happens later on. But I'll keep the stream going at least for a little bit longer. I know we've been going for over 2 hours now. I'll keep the stream going for a little bit longer, and we'll see what happens. So, yeah. About 10:11 Eastern Daylight Time. So yeah, we still have a chance of thunderstorms at 12. From what the radar is saying, most of them are going to go southeast of us. Well, they're going to go northeast, but they're going to be south of us. So, we still do have a chance at 12, but it's not as strong of a chance as it was earlier. So, because not only storms are scattered, they're all kind of all over the place. Not just here, but not just here in northwestern New Jersey, except where we live, but just kind of all across the U.S. Scattered storms everywhere. And it's gonna be like this tomorrow, and it's gonna be like that tomorrow, and as well. Well, not only for here, but also just kind of across the U.S. and probably for several days as well. Wednesday and Thursday we don't have a chance of rain, but it's gonna be really hot those days. So definitely by like Friday and into the weekend, we're definitely gonna get some more storms. Again, like I said earlier in the stream. So
Yeah. But we'll see what happens. We might go the storm or at least some more rain, maybe possibly, but we'll see though. So, yeah. I think people are shooting off some more fireworks. Or at least that's what it sounded like. Yeah, I should have known. Second I said, like, oh, there's not going to be any more fireworks. Guess what? There's more fireworks. Yep. Nice. Well, I didn't see any, but, still I heard them. I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. Something just fell. I think it was one of my stuffed animals or something. Well, most of my stuffed animals are on my floor, but still. Yeah. I mean, one of my stuffed animals or something else. I don't know. Sound like something else. Oh, yeah, it was something else. Oh, yeah. It was a tissue box. I honestly thought I recycled this tissue box earlier, but I guess not. And it just fell off my bed. It's just a random thing to mention, but I guess I'll just put it on the floor and deal with it tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, I do have an empty tissue box in here. This I do have to get a new one and recycle that one. So, yeah. Well, I'll probably do it tomorrow. Yeah, I also thought I did it earlier, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't know. I know when I first began to stream, I was kind of all over the place, but yeah. Last night, because I started to stream and it was just about raining, and we had that rainbow and all that. Um, also because I was also like trying to text someone too, as well. So, and also I was talking to Ira as well. So, yeah, a lot was going on. But, yeah. And obviously during that time too, I was trying to talk to all of you and tell you what was going on, and yeah. But that all figured out though. We're just kind of here hanging out, waiting for some storms to come possibly. Maybe fireworks go off. Yeah, some guys did stop. Guess what? They're not. I don't know. More fireworks shooting off. Yeah. Oh, that was loud. That was loud. That's probably pretty bright too. I'm just kind of laying in my bed. So, yeah. Bathroom real quick. Fireworks going off, but it's been happening for a whole while now, so what's new? everyone. 12:18 right now. We should daylight time. As you can see, literally nothing's really going on outside. Things are pretty quiet right now. Obviously, no thunderstorm or anything. It's July 4th now. Streaming for almost 4.5 hours now. Yeah, so right now it's at 70 degrees Fahrenheit, or 21 degrees Celsius. Precipitation is 16%, humidity is 91%. Winds 5 kilometers per hour, 3 miles per hour. We do have a chance of storms later on today, so I might be streaming later on today, but let's take a look at the radar. See what's going on with the radar here real quick. Yeah, I think they're pretty quiet right now, though. Yeah, now it's a slight chance of rain over the next 6 hours. So, I think they're pretty quiet. Nothing's really going to happen. Yeah. Because originally, around this time, we were supposed to have thunderstorms and stuff, and that hasn't really happened, so. Yeah. So I think I'm going to end this stream off. Been going for almost 4.5 hours anyways. So I hope that all of you enjoyed. Stay safe out there as always. And we'll see you all again next time. Bye, everyone.